Hello and welcome back to some more Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa. Let me just get into the game, get to the normal sound settings, so that you guys can actually look how quieter it got. The game understood. Oh, you want these settings? Why is the main menu different? That's so dumb. Ask for the volume in the actual game. Look, we're in the game now. All right. Okay. 4:51 a.m. No sleep, feeling good. God damn. But hey, at least you're feeling good though. So that's always good. That's always welcome. All right. Continue. The game will begin from where you last left off.
No, that's not okay.
That's right. I think she killed somebody. I got the feeling that my quote-unquote assistant here did a myrtle. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? We were told we weren't going to do that. That's when I noticed her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense
I
up.
was so scared.
It's like someone was trying to force the door open. Or was someone trying to kill you, and then you killed them in retaliation? Haha. Sayaka would never. She's too busy making the pizza pie. Huh? Huh? She's Italian? My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Well, if there was nobody there and your door was locked, what are you complaining about? Yeah, it's a little freaky, but I mean, hey. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean,
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? Sorry, I didn't see whose voice. Oh, excuse me, I burped it. Maizono, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, sounds oddly Italian, so it's a little in-joke. Ah, okay. My singing voice is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I do my bestest. I do as bestest as I can. You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? She's gonna murder you! She's gonna kill you. She was like, you do anything right? Even if I could kill you and I could leave. It's like, oh no. Makoto! She gonna murder you.
huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Is what? Huh? You ever had a sleepover before? Ah. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Undor. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... Aha! If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's not like we have any of our own possessions in here. It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then, it's now nighttime.
This is a school
I
announcement.
can't leave my
It is
room.
now
The bear
10
will kill
p.m.
me.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the
Yeah. Oh, man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. I mean, the announcement was made. Does that mean if I were to leave this room, I'll just immediately, like, get vaporized? Makoto is little baby. You have no doubt he had drinking soda and playing PS2 on the mind. Exactly. Oh, if we're going to trade rooms, we better trade keys, too. That's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
All right. No, I just have good intuition. Sayaka, you're annoying the hell out of me. Huh? Hey, weren't you going to say you were just kidding? But if I wasn't just... you know what? You subverted my expectations. I'll give you that one, Sayaka. Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchange keys, and when I look back up at her again, there's another worried expression there. Koda, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone, even me. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Exactly. Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up the door, while you... You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. Wait, why? Why would they shut off the water during nighttime? But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. You could have just kept that to yourself. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Oh, boys. You can go out at night. The students just promised not to. You can sleep in any of the rooms also. Really? Y'all should get a limiter filter on for OBS to keep audio at the right volume. I kind of do already. I just got to really play with the settings. You kids aren't paying the water bills. Monokuma needs the budget. Fair enough. Everyone else's door was closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed to Sayaka's room. Let's do some snooping. I mean, be respectful. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. Exactly. We didn't come in here with any of our possessions, except for our clothes. That's literally it. It smells nice, though. What's in the trash? It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. It's their thingamajig that made her all spooked. Wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it we found in the AV room. Well, then let's take it and then just, have a good watch. There's probably some Shrek 2 on there. You don't know. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Come on. What's the point of snooping if you're not going to do anything about it? Hey, what's up? My room came with a toolkit. Sayaka's has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Oh, boy. Goes to pillow. Smells like the ocean and skin. Oh boy. Oh shit, Stream Cord is dinoing it up. It is! That's the whole point of getting rid of Dino and getting Stream Cord was, because Stream Cord was better. Maybe I just gotta, sign in again, and then it will realize, oh, that's right, we have a thing. Alright, camera's a camera. Bathroom. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. Ah, come on. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Is this the ocean? Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Please don't die. Don't die. Feeling a little better than before. I fell asleep. My God. Hi, Neko. Interesting. You needed to reload the stream because I had the offline state. Did it? Maybe that's why Stream Cord is acting up. Maybe it's me. Robots rebel against you when they find out how you treat your old consoles. What? Well, I treat mine with respect, so I don't know. Unlike some people. All right. Tell that to your poor PS2. I'm trying to fix it, if anything. I bought it actually, I didn't even buy it. That was gifted to me like that. You can read your conversation with Nova about Squidward blue. Squidward is blue. He's like a grayish blue. Like a steel blue, I guess. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. That's not Noah's Ark, but sure. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
I feel like you don't mean that. Jeez. He's turquoise. 1 minute. Let me Google turquoise. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like faded. Like a faded turquoise. You know what else is a faded turquoise? A grayish blue. Oh my God. You think Monokuma has any ill will? Yes. Yes.
Good morning, everyone.
I understand he's doing this just because he's bored.
And get ready to...
And he's just looking for entertainment. That's all he's doing this for. But that's still ill will. I sat up, still half asleep, and I rubbed my eyes. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. Well, let's see. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. Hi, everybody. Wow, a lot less people here. A few people already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto. Good morning. Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. Yeah, sure. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. For the types with a more relaxed sense of time, most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. I don't care about time or other people in general. They're kind of... They're the kind that move at their own pace. Where's Sayaka? Where's Sayaka? But regardless, everyone had arrived. Nuh-uh! At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yes, we are. Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya. Byakuya. Bakugan. Sayaka and Bakugan aren't here yet. I don't know about B, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
Ah! What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey, man, you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she's always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I needed to go! I have to go check on her! The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. God damn. That's what we said, and no, Faded Turquoise is green-blue with white added to it. What do you... I'm not gonna learn the color wheel, okay? Why would I do something so counterproductive? Huh? Imagine Nyanja Monokuma. That is a world that we do not need to live in, Ray. My room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... Did she use the sword? The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Oh my god. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It had been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I know. That's not a sheath, though. That's a scabbard. Sheaths are floppy. Scabbards are hard. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, my key. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. Oh, no. Am I going to look like a murderer? The hell's back here? This is the place stand where the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay, lint roller? Question mark? More importantly, where's Sayaka? Okay. The bathroom! I better check in the bathroom. Let's... Oh, man. Is this... Do I have to... Am I going to see dead body that I'm going to have to, like, you know, censor? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Bro didn't graduate kindergarten. No. Oh, you know what? I skipped it. They were like, this guy is way too smart. So don't even... Nice interior design. Terrible feng shui, though. What the hell are you saying? I probably mispronounced the crap out of that. Let's take a look inside. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. God damn it! She bleeds pink! Why are you dead in the shower? At least it's an easy cleanup. Feng shui? I don't know. I don't know what you said. I'm more focused on this. I thought you were psychic. Man, whoever wanted her dead, they got her. They knew we switched rooms. Huh, interesting. That's a clue, I guess. Why the showering with clothes on? I agree. Why? Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. I know! Damn it! I spent time with her. That is time I'll never get back. and then, everything went black. Murdered in my room. Okay, to survive deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. We're back in the gym, are we? Everyone's going to be against me. I'm going to look like a murderer. Ah, shit. Also, that blood is red to everyone else. You should see an optometrist. What do you mean? That was clearly pink. I know we were discussing colors earlier, but like that was straight up pink. Don't even. I know my monitor needs color correcting in some fashion, but that was pink. Ugh. You're awake. Finally, are you okay? Now's no time for sleep. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. Well, it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Oh, yeah. What? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. And you did it! You did it, Togami! You get out of here. Sayaka is dead. And you murdered her. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for my... You already saw Makoto. Bruh.
What?
Byakuya... Byakuya would never myrtle. I think he's the biggest myrtler here. Well, rip 200 coins. What? I heard it. I heard the what? I heard the what? The do-do-do-do. Did you guys not hear it? I think you're the I am not a murderer. No. Yeah, we traded rooms. Yeah, I'm the one that discovered the body. Yeah, she may have died in my shower. But I mean, come on. I heard your what, but not the redeem one. All right, let me not scream. Let me be quiet. Let's play it again. I heard it no problem, but I didn't see it show up on the stream. 1 minute, let me just... Huh. Where is it? Sound alert says it is on. Weird. I can hear it no problem. You know what? Also, if you guys remember, my stream cord didn't activate, and Neko, as you said, you had to reactivate. So it means only you will hear the moan from Hydrate. Exactly. You know what? I am going to turn off the stream and then turn it back on. So I will see you guys in like 20 seconds, I guess. Okay, and now we're back. That was internet stuff. Okay, let me see. Let me try the do 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 do. Why is that not working? I can hear it, no problem. Oh, sound alerts. Where art thou, sound alerts? Can you guys hear it? Because I hear it no problem. Like, it's playing for me with 0 issues. You can hear it? Okay. But it's just not showing up. All right, let me try the hydrate, because that has like a its own animation kind of a thing. Oh, well, the animation for that one shows up. You've gone minutes without seeing something new. You need your regular key jingle. All right, fine. Don't worry. We're getting back to the game. All right. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it if we just add that? What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone. Stabbed with a steak knife.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. Here he goes again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys look like you're all... what's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get... See a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Huh? Back after reloading again, something has changed. Is that a good thing? I hope so. Sayaka would want us to maintain our daily steps. Gotta get those 5,000 steps in for the day. Being on Twitch side, not yours? Ah, okay. Don't you remember what I told you all when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone! It is amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
And that's fair. That's enough. before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. He did the laugh for me, so I don't have to do that one.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
Hey,
You're
come
super
on
naive,
now.
devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No, the real thing has just begun. The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps.
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulation. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they... I can't read it. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you were talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to access whether or not it's been gotten away with.
yahoo!
So a certain amount of time after the murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep. It'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
I guess...
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Okay, so we're playing a game of Survivor. I think.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
What is the punishment? Is it just death?
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Fine, I love that.
Which
That's
of course
great.
means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
It was red in the electrical room. Evented.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. All right, so let me get this straight. You kill someone, you get to leave. Huzzah! But then everyone else just straight up dies. So you only killed... Wait. So you murder one person because you want to get out of this hellscape. Fair enough. That being said, if you get away with it, you technically killed everybody. Well, shit. Execution.
what?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution!
I get it. I get it.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
The chair, please. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, The rest of it, okay, I've already been through this.
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described into your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. You're making this shit up as we go along. New rule has been added.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a
What the
second.
hell are you talking about?
Freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
Class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? Oh, so you get dead. I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
That's not what he said. He said, don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It is my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. That's adorable. Oh, you don't want the chair? What? Why not? It's electric chair. You just and then that's it. You're done. Poison gas. You kind of just have to sit through it. And that just... Nah, I'm good. Or like firing squad. That'd be pretty sick. Meow. Meow indeed, Neko. Meow indeed. But then... thank God for the blackened void. If this was Corpse Party, they would have been like, yeah, that's what you see is what you get. Thank you, Danganronpa. I appreciate you not getting me expelled from Twitch. That'd be fantastic. Electric chair isn't always as fast as advertised. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like, yeah, I think you just die straight up, but your body is just there going like screaming, but that's just muscle memory. Yeah. I think it is fast. Lightning quick, dare I say.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Oh, he's gonna explode!
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Is she dead? I thought she was like a popular character or something. But she died straight up. What is this? I was expecting her to be like, you know, like end game kind of thing.
This wasn't supposed to...
Yeah, I thought he was gonna, you know, become a ticking time bomb again.
Why? Me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. She is popular. She's dead! How could she be popular if she's only been in this series for like, I don't know, like an hour?
No way!
And she's bleeding pink. You'll see, I suppose. What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way!
Well, now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess all you needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right? All right, don't piss off the bear.
Now you see just how serious I am.
Oh, I already figured.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you
Right.
don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Okay. Cool. Hey, can we hold a class trial for this one? I know who the murderer is. It's Monokuma. Yay! We kill Monokuma, and we all get to leave. We did it. Why not? The pink blood was to get past censorship because of all the child murder. Oh, of course. Of course. I mean, like, just looking at what's on screen right now, if that was red, whew, boy, that would have been bad. But because it's pink, oh, it's hunky-dory. It's also thinking raincoat, so maybe it's the studio to avoid censorship. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, like, because of this game, the studio's like, hey, we're known for we're the pink blood guys. So in all our games from this here forward, we're just gonna have pink blood, and we'll just be known as the pink blood dudes. Yeah, it's our brand. We make money off of that. The pink blood became iconic, so I think by raincoat it just became tradition. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it just started as like, we'll just make it pink so that we don't get in trouble, and now it's like, hey, we could market off of this. It was the first time I'd seen the moment of someone's life come to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend. I mean, were we really friends? Acquaintances in a similar situation. I don't know about friends. Was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not at all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. Thank you for clearing it up. It's more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well, now.
Anyway, none of that matters now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it...
The Monokuma File!
Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. Me when with too much Pepto-Bismol. Oh, yeah. I've been there. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and causes of death. Thank you for the hydrate, Neko. I don't think you've been there. I have a lactose intolerance. Me and Pepto used to be the bestest of friends once upon a time. Also, I like watching science videos of people taking Pepto and like taking the bismuth from it and making these weird, funky, square like crystals with it. It's neat. bismuth. It's good shit. You can hear sounds again? Hell yeah. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
You know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. How could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for a class trial in a little while. Great. Yay. Rock. Rock be good. Rock be tasty. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Well then, stick her in a Ziploc bag and toss her in the fridge, you know? Keep her fresh. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. If you decide to trust or not trust... who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's
just a
happened.
second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
You guys could try to remove the body, or else... I mean, it's a crime scene, Neko. So you kind of have to leave it there until the crime is done and over with. Except for the Monokuma. Monokuma will clean her up later. He's the janitor, you know? Bad idea to tamper with any corpses, even if it's not the one being investigated. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, we already know who killed Junko, so I mean, that's not really so much an investigation. Does anybody know how to do a an autopsy? You know, that would be really helpful right now. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were just using it like a mantra to give to themselves, or to give themselves strength. They're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Well, let's, hey, Junko, do you have any ideas? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff. Ah! Well, I mean, I don't think she's gonna be alive. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead, and that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me out of here!
Oh, no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
Game over, man. Game over. Junko could potentially have something on her related to the case. It should be left the way it is. Ah, that's true. You're in hell waiting for a ride home and there's no rides. Ah, no. Shield hop on a bomb and fly home. And you gotta time your arrow hit correctly. Take your time, Yasuhiro. He's doing his best. You're just accepting that? Ball. No, I want to look at the ball. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's start with you. If we find out who did it, then the only person that dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what this ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. I'm trying!
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do. We need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who the killer, figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can't let Mondo look after. Then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not? Because you could be the killer, dude. We don't know.
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Frick you.
So then,
I avoided it, guys. Guys happy? I did it. I gotta pass Junko's corpse to get to that ball. That's right. It didn't have crosshairs. Oh no. Sorry, Ray. Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm pretty freaked out, but I'll try. All right.
oh,
Huh? So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received and noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Noticed anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. I know! It looks like I'm the killer. What? She's right. That could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned up. I knew it! I knew this would happen. Hold on a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
what the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
so then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues from a foundation and then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So,
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't, no.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like that, Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is right here now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will hack them up. Case closed. It's not me! Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? So we're going to investigate a murder. How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Ah! Don't come any closer. You're going to kill me next.
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blah, blah, blah. It's okay. It's pink. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. All right, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me still had been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will... Oh, God.
execution is
Yeah.
electric chair.
Yeah, we get it, buddy. It was the edge. Case closed. It wasn't me! I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Well, okay, just my own mental thinking here. Since I know that my bathroom has a really funky door and how you open it, could I check everyone's bathroom and see if they have a similar door? Because she ran to the bathroom, and if she closed the door, she would have been safe. Because somebody would have thought like, it's the door has a lock, but in reality it was fine. So whoever opened that door knew how to open the door. Yes? No? I don't know. They keep emphasizing the door so much that I kind of have to like, it's just literature, you know? They're implying it. So that door is the key. Because you are Nyanja, a cat, and cats are sus. That is fair, but still, it wasn't me. You thought she was annoying that one night. I mean... God damn it. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury on her right wrist. Was she... Was it self-inflicted? Maybe? Like, she slit her wrist, and it was just like, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna go in the bathroom and just, you know, play some Sudoku. What? A weird and seemingly pointless thing that was brought up earlier being relevant to the case? No. No, of course not. It's not like the door is going to be the thing that solves it all. So she's like the only person that knows how to... Because I told her, but nobody else knows how to open that door except her. So she got in the bathroom. Did she silly slide? Is this a silly slide? Huh. Interesting. Just start investigating? I am investigating. What do you think I'm doing? Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Oh, it's broken. Okay, she didn't. Okay, so she didn't slit her wrist. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow have to find out the truth so we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. All right. It's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. You're streaming, much talking. I mean, that's kind of the thing. Bro going on tangents before he even finishes the text. I'm just... Imagination, you know? Isn't this good? That, you know, that I'm like... I'm formulating thoughts on the game? Huh? I'm just asking here. No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Poor guy. Are you gonna help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, she's dead. Oh, she's dead, alright. Well, I guess that's it. We're just kidding. No. Objectively, yes, but I need you to see things or I'll explode. Is it the same voice? Persona 5 and... Oh, I hit the wrong door. Okay. Yes, leave the gym. No, they just look alike. Ah, okay. I would disagree, but okay. Does share a voice actor with Kyoko, though? Oh, neat. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Hey, everybody. How you doing? I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Well, I definitely see a lot of scratch marks. Like, it's signs of a struggle. Like, hardcore. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of it? I literally just said it! It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only it heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
perhaps this is what another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. That's true. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets. All right. I mean, this is more... Scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Yes. I know you just talked to me about this. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happens, there'd be no way you could know. All right. Sword. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. This is a replica sword. So, like... I think those were there before. The scratches and stuff, yeah, they absolutely were. I just didn't check on them. This is the replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? But it's a replica. Wouldn't it be broken? Does the sword show any signs of damage? And plus, it had been taken out of its scabbard. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I should be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, that handle especially is missing lots of its coating. Ah! Check the clothes of everybody around. Let's see if we can see any gold glitters. I remember the coating sticking to you even if you just touch it a little bit. A replica sword has been added to the Drew's bullets section of the handbook. Nice. I guess the scabbard would be the same. Yeah. Oh, there was new dialogue there. Shit. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way if you could just slide off the middle of... It could just slide off the middle of the fight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? That's where the broken wrist comes in. She got beat with the scabbard itself. Okay. Broken wrist. That's how the wrist broke. Let's see here. Garbage can. It's a display. This. Okay. Pen and paper. I don't think it's relevant right now. I mean, it could be. What do you think, Sakura? Do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Some nice golden text for me to look at. Sakura knows you're slow and is gently making sure you pick up on stuff. See, that's good of her. I meant before I murder, I was being silly. Huh? Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum. That deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Well, your brother's a good man.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. Yeah, but what if it was another chick, though? Exactly. But what if a girl did it? Oh, no. Mondo.exe has stopped working.
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. God damn, you broke him. Too much typing to correct typo and explain joke? I mean, I guess. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
by putting your finger on the floor.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
Did you
room.
lose a contact or something?
Oh, Makoto, you're so sweet and innocent. That's when Sakura will tap in, obviously. Fair enough. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. All right. I should look in here first. I can check other spots later. Well, then let's look at it. I'll look around here first. The bed? There are gouges in the bed. Like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So it must be my room key. If I remember correctly. We trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. Oh wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get in the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? Oh, this seems impossible. It's a silly slide! I'm thinking about it now! Yeah, and she said that she wouldn't open the door, so like, what the shit? Yeah, but then what's with the signs of the struggle and the broken wrist? There's too much here. Keep forgetting how teeny tiny Bryce Brooke made Makoto sound. He's like a little child. You're tired, but you'll survive. I believe in you, Ray. I believe in you. Like, are you like walking to where you need to go, or did you get a ride? Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Ha! Interesting. Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So the killer must have already been in here. Technically. Good morning. Hello, Angelic Wings 2021. How are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night, depending on time zone? Welcome, welcome. Ugh. We can't walk home and it's far too hot. Plus waiting and standing all day wore you out. Fair enough. All right, so is that the last thing? Can I finally go to the bathroom? What's there left to check? All right, the drawer. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence of it being used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly
What?
in the mood to be building heckin' furniture, right? Yeah, exactly. So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. Oh, actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets. Why? Oh, so if none of the... Okay, so maybe it was a female murderer. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh, my God. Hope you can stay hydrated. I agree. Stay hydrated, Ray. You love this game series? First run through? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Imagine all those Apple Store clerks, like they stand all day and damn, my legs. I believe in you, Ray. Okay. No. No, no, no. The roller? It looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Oh, thank you for the follow, Angelic Wings. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. They're so good. You'll love them, I think. I'm having a good time. Check the bin. I mean, nothing. Nothing in the trash. The plant. Door. Is there anything that I missed? I'm saying there's something over here. No, not you.
Hey,
I don't know what it wants from me. Sayaka, bitch, you live like this? My God. You're sitting on an ice cream store to rest. Just wanted to eat some expensive ramen. Hell yeah. It's just a cruel punishment of some sorts. Everything's got a cost, Ray. Everything. You want to edit, but life says no. Aw, I'm right there with you. Joe's cheering you up, though. And chat, too. Hell yeah. When I get stuck, I just run through and click everything again. Did you check the sword holder or the notepad? I did check the notepad, and he literally said, he's like, I don't think this is important right now. Yeah, it's not relevant right now. The stand. Oh, look. The sword was on that. Cool. The table? Why is the table knocked over? There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed, but yep. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was the table for a second.
well,
I know they're soundproof. I get it. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheet. But how'd the sheet get scratched up in the first place? Oh! Oh, that's right. Okay. So, we have someone with the sword. I'm going to assume Sayaka. Someone with the knife. Sayaka was defending herself while it was still in the scabbard. And that's when all the knife marks got on it. And then, yeah. All right. Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheet to be damaged. So why are there scratches on the sheet? We've already been through this. Okay. I just... try talking to them all again? I mean, maybe. You think I'm guilty too? She's like, just hell if I care. And he's like, I'll kick whoever's ass thought it was. Oh, never mind. Killavardi could have. Trash room. I'll check that after here.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Okay, we've done this.
Isn't it obvious? I'm certain.
Did you lose a...
Oh. Oh! Oh, I guess I needed to find all the evidence first and then talk to her. I think. Maybe. Possibly? U4 Gore, who Sayaka is, by the way. She's the pop idol chick who keeps saying that she's psychic, but then not psychic. You think Larry did it? I'm telling you, it was red and electrical. He vented. I saw him. There you go. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but... Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interdasting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. It's clean! Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something a while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interdasting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the... Ah, that's true. So maybe it's not so much Sayaka. It's just like, ew, I have to sleep here. This place is filthy. It could have been the killer just being like, shit, I'm balding. I gotta clean up this hair.
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Aha! Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets. There. Now can I go in the bathroom? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door. Now it's green! No. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. And then Sakura came and just absolutely ground pounded me, being like, hey, get away from the crime scene. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. Hey, Pepto-Bismol will help with 2 of those. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought had held me up and supported me. Okay. Well. We have the shower. We got some soap here. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. True. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what he had said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Well, it'd have to be like the kitchen, because that's a steak knife. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist was broken. Ah, yeah, true. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist, too. Ah, see? So she had the sword, and then whoever had the knife, she was defending herself, and then I guess the force was so strong that it broke her wrist. I guess. I don't know. We gotta figure out who here is balding. Exactly. Evil Dead Sayaka? I haven't seen Evil Dead, so I don't know the joke that you're trying to reference here. I want to see it. I have a serialized print, 1 out of I think 50,000 of like Ash versus Evil Dead or Evil Dead 2. One of them. One of those. I want to watch the series. If the water was working, you could chop her up into tiny pieces and flush her down the toilet. Then wash away the blood. I mean, I guess. You meant evil, dead Sayaka, because any image with inverted colors is evil. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant like, okay. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Huh, that is weird. Oh, I see it. I see it. She tried to leave a message. Okay. The stab wound on her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, and that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. What's this written here, I wonder? I looked past Sayaka on the wall behind her, and there I saw... What? Not the baseball guy! 11037 mentioned? Huh? What sauce does that give? I wonder. Just gonna write that down. The baseball dude did it. Why? Don't be silly. Those are numbers. Are you shitting me? It's Leon. Leon Kennedy with his combat knife that he got from the Raccoon Police Department. Baseball dude isn't called 11037. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure it is. Why would she write it upside down, though? That's kind of counterproductive. Let me just think. Okay, okay, yeah, fair enough. Unless he's a robot. My God. Written in blood with a... It's not 11037. Did Sayaka do this? It's so obvious. It's obvious. But Leon? Really? He doesn't seem like a killer. I guess no killer really does at some point, but still. Anything else in here? No, that's pretty much it. Yes, I'll leave.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. It's most likely Sayaka's dying message. They're not numbers! I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? This is anime. That's what you do. Google eyes. All right, Riker. And how are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night? Depending on time zone. Welcome, welcome. Dropping the charade. The puzzle is way harder if you don't know the English alphabet. I mean, that's true. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Neko. Well, Google eyes come first. Before a slippy. Slippy? Sippy. And there's a 1. And then... that is a 2. All right. I'm beautiful. I wonder if you salute your workmates similar to that? Huh? I am confused. They should have given her different handwriting to make it more numbery in the localization or something. I mean, I suppose. All right, my ninja brother. Hell yeah. I'm about to head to bed for the night, but I wanted to check in on you and see how you're doing, how you're enjoying the game thus far. I'm enjoying it very, very much. And thank you for checking in. And I hope you have a wonderful rest. Game. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? The numbers. 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes you think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If we were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? It would be upside down! The result?
Well,
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Why? Otherwise, the case will end, and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullets. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. It's obvious! It's Leon! But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? Oh, of course.
Makoto.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. The bathroom door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, let's just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. It opens no problem, I bet. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. It broke it. What the heck? What the heck and heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Oh, so it wasn't like kicked in. Oh, I'm going to go to Leon's room and I'm going to check if he has his toolkit.
It would seem...
Interesting. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Only Sayaka. Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost. I'm not. The case closed. I got this in the bag. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hell yeah. And you have a lovely rest. Just checked. And if they changed it to cursive, it would have been way harder. Cursive E looks more like a 3. Leon. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob. All right. Makoto, what do you mean you don't understand any of this? It's so painfully obvious. Okay, we got this. I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas we're checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. All right, well, first of all, because we're talking about, like, how it was written, duh, I'm gonna... Can I notepad it down? No, I can't. All right. Yes, I will leave the area. You. Why am I so much shorter than you? Makoto didn't eat his Vita gummies this morning, so he's working on less brain juice. I mean, I suppose. Okay, so he wanted to kill me. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume he wanted to kill me the entire time.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. That Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Okay, so I know it's him. Okay, no, he was after her the whole time. Okay, Makoto is a literal baby. I mean, I'm getting that. All right, Leon, where's your room? Where's your room there, Leon? As I place my hand on Leon's door, I notice a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
I'm investigating! Hold up, hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Damn it. Can I... Ding dong, hey! No? Unless Sayaka did one last bit of trolling. I mean, I guess. Alright, so he got a steak knife from the cafeteria. That much is obvious. Hi. Okay. How do I investigate the... Yeah. Anywhere where I can get, like, knives and shit. Ah! Ha-ha! There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone else here knows more about it. That's what I'm talking about. Why aren't you talking to people? What do you mean? I talked to Leon. That's a people. All right. Yeah, but talking to people advances time or whatever. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that? Also, it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And you should be able to say for sure, you can tell everyone it didn't come to the... You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. That's right. I have an alibi, which proves I didn't take it. I can't pronounce her name, but yes, has been added to the truth bullets. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? We just been through this! Bitch, you're my alibi! Aaron Hansen-esque gameplay? What do you mean? No, it doesn't. That's only free time. I'm sorry. But of course not. I would never. Tina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people became good friends. Then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. You know what I mean? I knew of the knife. I knew to come here to go look at the knife. I now have an alibi. I think. What's this got to do with anything? Doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. That's another thing, too. I have a time limit. All right. And Mondo told me to go check out the garbage room. And you thought talking in the investigation passes time. There. Look.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Don't you slightly turn your head at me. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Yeah, but then I would be dead. I think. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then why am I so much shorter? How about you? Am I shorter than you as well? Not by much. Ah! Get out of here. Damn bots. You love seeing the game lift Makoto up to be eye level. Am I just in like a crouching position? Can you crouch in this game? Hey, dude. Oh, very strange. Mr. Naigi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? See, that's the trash room brought up again. No, you really are just short. There, I talk to people. Are you happy? And I was told to go to the trash room. All right, Leon, what did you throw out? That is not the trash room. I assume trash room is this way? You mean your room? No, my room is clean. Sayaka even cleaned it for me. All right, garbage room, AV room. Yeah. Let's go look at her DVD first. You guys up for some Shrek 2? It's a DVD player. Nice. Can I like, do DVD things? There's nothing inside. Hello? What's over here? Oh. Well, okay then. I guess I'm not looking. You want to watch The Incredibles? Well, Too bad. We only have a double feature disc of Shrek 2 and Finding Nemo.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam! What am I doing here? Oh, hi, guy. How you doing? Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Jokes? What do you mean? What are we joking about? Who are you? Where am I? What is this? Hello? Green room. So where'd be the trash room? Store. The forget beam was too strong. That's Monokuma's room. How do I map again? All right. I don't see anything with a trash on it. Taco's OP. He just wins. If he gets found out, he can just be like, forget beam. All right, so we got... Okay, so that's a bath, laundry, the trash room is huge. God damn. Oh! All right, I've already looked at this. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. Must be locked. It's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
You didn't need to scare me. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Oh. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
I get it! This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
I get it! Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. Well, Leon, how's the cleaning duty? That's probably just to, like, leave. Well, I didn't look at this. Some kind of switch. Wonder what it does. It raises the gate. What do you think it does? Jeez. Leave the area? Absolutely. Aaron Hansen-esque gameplay again. What do you mean? The game was like that. I wasn't clicking the same thing over and over again. That was Monokuma just saying the same shit like over and over again. That was all one dialogue. Took 2 years to find a room. I used the map. Hey, Leon. What's up?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. What about the nameplate? All right, where's Sayaka's room? Leon. Well, Sayaka was like right beside me. Yeah. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. I didn't even realize. When did that happen? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section. Why would someone do that? Hey, we spoke earlier, remember? Can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. How about you with your cleaning duty?
Seems like...
Yeah. All right. Off to Taka. And luckily, I know where he is. And when you finally use the map, you're looking at it like, where is it? There was a big bin symbol. I found it. I saw it. Don't even. Dude, who's on cleaning duty? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now.
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had the conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then?
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Thanks, man. Hifumi, so not Leon? Or unless Hifumi found something that Leon left behind. Maybe, possibly. I'm going to get rid of the Google eyes. I was only going to keep them up for like 5 minutes. But we got a little bit of extra time in there. Run. What's up, dude? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, it's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care. Oh, it just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
So that must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroy evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty? Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I do no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
God damn it. What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
Well, there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely unforgivable.
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. Or Hifumi is up to something larger. I'm noticing, yes. Hi, Enigma. How you doing? Hempter. Hempter indeed. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that? It's, we live in a new age, Leon. It's 2024. Being cringy and nerdy it's the new norm. At least that's what I tell myself. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, then where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma. Oh, I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. VTubers cannot shame Hifumi on this topic. They have no right. Me, surrounded by literal figurines. Yeah. On my desk, I got my Gundam. I got my one figurine that I don't want to go into any more detail about. And then I have Morgana. And then I have Omnimon over there being really awesome. I don't think amiibos count. But you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said when he killed his wife, he learned how to get by on the inside. But he never stopped dreaming. Who are you talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. The Wolf Link amiibo is pretty sick. Mine's in its box. And it's in an even bigger box of a bunch of amiibos that are also still in their boxes. I just don't have anywhere to display them, unfortunately. So now they just forever in a box. And then
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you weren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! No. I just want to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe in a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, what'll be this, I wonder? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all Oh, God damn it! They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that, meet a girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Sure. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. What? Who would have a crystal ball? What's this? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Oh? Looks like a burnt piece of something. It's like, it's a shirt piece. Dragon Balls, indeed. The AI, in AI, the Somnum Files, they make the same joke, but they actually get to say Shenron. That's awesome. Bro forgot about the ultimate clairvoyant. The ultimate clairvoyant. I feel like just based on outfits, that would be Celeste. No, Celeste is the gambler. She's good at gambling. Who's the clairvoyant? The chick in the green. Yeah. Okay. A bird piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? What? It's a shirt. Anyways, this is... looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape is part of a sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means... this is all that's left of the evidence... this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Well, you just look at who's missing a sleeve. Can I crawl inside? This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah. And it's on right now. Okay. Oh! She was the programmer? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to talk to her anyways about the 11037. Oh, I wonder what that could mean. Oh, I'm going to sneeze, but it's not coming. Anyways, I know exactly what this is. Okay. All right. So, Leon took the crystal ball, threw it at the button for the incinerator because he couldn't open the gate. Because he's a baseball player. He's good at that. So he threw the crystal ball at the button. It turned on. Then he threw the bloody shirt at the incinerator, but you know, a little piece still, you know, fell out. It's Leon. I know it's Leon from the beginning because like Sayaka literally wrote his name. But I mean, this just adds to it. It's Leon. Damn, why would he kill though? Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. And it's still on. So there you go. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty. So make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very, very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Yes, it was a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes. About that, there could be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Like they had a really good arm for like baseball or something, huh? And then how is that possible? This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off,
And those glass shards of burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Naigi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm
Everyone
sure
already
of it.
knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. And yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Hey, Mr. Naigi, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on.
I've got all kinds of... I've got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help you cheer up. Sure, buddy. Sure. What do you mean? Sayaka wrote 11037. Oh, how silly of me. You're home and you're on the ground doing the Yamcha pose. You made it, Ray. Hell yeah. And now you can rest easy. You better rest or else. Or else there'll be hell to pay. Monokuma let him have that? I think Monokuma is like, I see something in this young man. Leave the area? Yes. All right. I saw a shirt the other day of like just that scene on the shirt, and I was really tempted to buy it. Good old Yamcha, just dead in his little hole. He's just gonna talk about how the things are switched or whatever. I guess I gotta talk to the clairvoyant person, whoever the hell that is. Clairvoyant. So the swimming chick is in here. I gotta talk to... I gotta talk to the programmer anyways. Whoops, this is the front. Oh, hi. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. I know who it is. It's very easy. Can't believe you forgot my boy. I'm sorry. That you're right. It's the guy with the awesome hair. Because he put a fork in a socket. I am so sorry. I forgot he was the clairvoyant. Your famous burger? Yes? Hell yeah! Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
Oh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room? It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem, which is...
as for me,
the place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. That's... okay. Well, I was already in the trash room, so I don't need the trash room. Let me go to the store just real quick. Get some presents for free time. Yes, give it a shot. Let's do it. Anything? Twitch, that was, That was none of your concern. I got an item. The hell is that? How do I look at my inventory again? The hell did I get? Is that like a chair? Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. I'm sorry, what? For better or worse, it's unisex. Well, I would say that's not that bad. All right. Emperor's Thong. Quality chinchilla cover. A chinchilla cover? What? A dark red seat cover. Its refined designs intended for the most elite clientele. Interesting. A chair. Totally not gotcha. It is absolutely gotcha. And that is why we love it. A chinchilla? Isn't that like a small rodent? Why would you sit on a mouse? Where the hell's the gym? Oh. I just gotta keep going this way. Hee hee, silly me. Are you mentally sound right now? Do you need a checkup? What do you... I would suppose, yeah, I'm mentally sound. What do you... Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? They don't mean jack shit, it's just Leon. Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even if she doesn't know? Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? It's... Nah, couldn't be. Hey, buddy, where's your crystal ball? Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Not in that order, clearly. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. Can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I totally forgot it in the laundry room last night. Ah, now we're off to the laundry room. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shit. Well, still, we gotta go there. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from the fortune telling for 2 full years. God damn! Came out to like $1 million. So that's like, what? $10,000? Holy shit. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. What do you mean? You're mentally Yamcha dead pose right now? And Yamcha came back, you know? He's still kicking it. So, yes, you may feel dead pose. However, Ray, you have a power inside that you can unlock with the power of the Dragon Balls. I believe in you. You got this. Did you fall from the bed after waking up? Maybe. Possibly. The concept of legit psychic falling for phony psychic scams is so funny. I'm sure that happens all the time. Not like legit psychics, I mean like fake psychics that are just, you know, I guess so with or like far from reality that they kind of believe their own shit. All right, so off to the laundry room, which is this way. All right. So, is there anything hung up? Looks out of the ordinary. Magazines? Some magazines lying around. No help here. Can I check these for coins again? Like, does that just, like... Is there only a set amount of coins? I'm genuinely curious. This is the longest episode of Dang It Grandpa. It's almost like the Nova episode, but Nyanja edition. I got the day off, so I mean, like, hell yeah, I want to exploit this. Well, there's nothing really here, unfortunately. This? There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. That's nothing to do with what's going on. I mean, I'll take the coin. I'll take it. You got raisin toast. Ooh, yum. You see? Awesome. Exactly. But at like... I plan on streaming till like 12-ish. I'm going to switch to Wind Waker at some point. Maybe like at the end of the trial. But yeah, I'm only going to stream till like 12. And then I got to do like laundry, groceries, the boring things of life that I couldn't do last week. Because I was relaxing. I want to be relaxing again. That was fun. I mean, I'm relaxing now. So you know what? Yes, I'm having fun. I honestly don't really know what else to do. I mean, Leon did it. I've already talked to everybody that needs to be talked to, I suppose.
Seems like...
I know, you're talking about the nameplates.
Very strange.
So why was Saika in your room when she was killed? Could it be because... No, I'm not the culprit! All right, we've already been through this conversation. You wish Child Nova could have seen that raisin toast was not gross, and in fact, mythical sweet toast. I hate raisins, but I do like raisin bagels. I don't know why. Hello, anybody in here? Ah, there it is. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, that's been bugging me for like the past like half hour. Okay. Mondo's out. Sayaka's dead. He's right here. That's my not room. She's dead. Can I not enter people's rooms? She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. I guess looking at the rooms now, I've talked to everybody except Tiny Hands. Where is Tiny Hands? Where could she be? Where have I not been? Don't bother with rooms? Alright. Alright, so I was in the laundry room. Can't go there just quite yet. Cafeteria is where the swimming person is. Is this like a storage room down here that I cannot access? Okay. Where's Tiny Hands? All right. There's 2 classrooms. Can't go to the nurse's place. I was in the AV room. There's nothing in there. Can't go in Monokuma's room. I was at the gym. So Tiny Hands is in one of the 2 classrooms. I want to see what this one room is. Down here. What is this? All right, that's the entrance. That's where Celeste is. See, I'm using the map. I'm being smart. Okay, so she wasn't in this one. Leave the area? Absolutely. There she is. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Interesting. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? Yes, it was Leon! If the mastermind really was going to get involved, they would have just killed us on day 1. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very suspicious.
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Well, cool. Did you investigate Sayaka's room yet? I couldn't go in. It just kept talking about how the things were swapped. I mean, I can try. I mean, after that, I've officially spoken to everybody. You gotta? You told me not to bother with the dorms, and here you are telling me to bother with the dorms. Sheesh. Oh, now it lets me in. I mean, what's there really to investigate in here? No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. There'll be one thing in the trash can. Oh, I thought I took that already. I thought I did that. After investigating the victim's room, remember that? I know. Okay. What did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but might be worth checking out anyways. I'm sorry, Psyche. I need to borrow this DVD. All right. We're on our way. Did Sayaka change the... That would be messed if she did it. If Sayaka changed. Oh, man. So it's like, yeah, it's my room, but like, who swapped the things? Why would you do that? All right, guys, let's watch some Shrek 2. I need a hero. Da-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. All right. DreamWorks. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Ah, we're at the end. And standing on stage in front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she had said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to afloat in the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. They're dead! Why? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of other girls who had all simply collapsed. They're just sleeping.
Ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
They're just sleeping. It's just a nap.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
I mean, hey, it happens to bands, you know?
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
So, like, I thought the whole point of the motivation was to get people to kill so that they would want to leave. But Sayaka, this basically just told Sayaka, just like, hey, if you leave here, you're still screwed. Way to go, Monokuma. That's kind of dumb.
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
I mean, I guess. Without warning, the video got off. I mean, I don't see that as like, oh my god, I'm scared. Sayaka, you were overreacting. That wasn't real, right? They were a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to even get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? They're meant to want to go save them. I mean, I guess.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
You won't divulge much, but another game reveals that at least some of the victims' families are being held somewhere. Oh, okay.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Indeed!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Ah, Monokuma's room.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. All right. Class trial. Let's do this.
Yo!
Jesus. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save for that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
Wow, thanks, dude. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? It's Leon! Jesus! The one who murdered Sayaka. I mean, it sucks that it's the baseball guy. I was kind of hoping for, like, literally anybody else.
Is everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I mean, I guess they're cool, or not cool, but I mean, like, before it was like, wow, that is a shitload of characters, but 2 of them are dead, and we're about to get rid of a 3rd. So, I guess it's not that many characters in reality. You like Leon too? His design is funky? I agree. Also, Persona 3 voice actor makes your brain go brr. Indeed. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naigi's final curtain call. Everyone thinks it's me.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Yeah, your job, I guess. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I mean, I guess.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
Got it!
Relax. I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? And she's already figured it out, kind of like me. It's very obvious. Sayaka and Leon were the first characters designed and were used in all the tests for the game. The devs decided to kill them quickly because they were tired of looking at them. That's fair. Let's get started. Hey, there's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. That line goes hard. God damn. Hey. Settle your resolve and step into the future. That is like, holy shit. I love that.
Impossible.
Damn. We really got to go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
What?
So,
What?
whoever stuck us here, even though the time to set up a... so whoever stuck us here, even though the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? That sentence felt weird. Sakura's entire character is hard. I agree. In, like, every meaning. Well, then, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. I already know! As I raised my voice to try to give myself some courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Are you scared? Gonna piss your pants, maybe? No. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit. Not even close. It's total shit.
Well, now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up. Did what he said and found our seats. I mean, I guess this is a courtroom. I suppose. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easier for anyone to transfer their tension and unease to anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. This is cool. I like this. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly, deadly thing that does deadly stuff. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense. How many times can I say the word deadly? A deadly class trial. They sat there? No, they're standing though. Exactly. Grab your seats. What seat? Hello, Wiener Crew. Okay. And how are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night? Depending on time zone. Welcome. Just crew? All right. Fair enough. But for real, my legs would get tired from standing for however long the trials are. If Hifumi can do it, I can do it. You want to save the data? Yes, absolutely. Hello? Or do I have to, like... Sometimes it uses the mouse, and sometimes it don't. I don't get it. Doing great, thanks. I am doing fantastic. And it's good to hear that you're doing awesome. Oh, yeah, standing all day. Where have I heard that before? It's okay, Ray. You're home now. You can rest easy. Set skills. Truth bullets. Cause of death. Bathroom. Stab wound. Okay. Evidence of a struggle. I already know, like, all of this, really. I mean, I'm glad I got the alibi there. That should save my ass. Presence, report card, blah, blah, blah. All right. Set skills? That's true, actually. Hifumi is weirdly resilient. AET skills. I do not know what that is. You're getting war flashbacks from standing again. You can hear the silence of waiting. You got a skill from hanging out with Saiga. That's right! Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. I guess. I suppose. Ooh, excuse me.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Among Us courtroom style. I'm telling you, it was red.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
What's up with this? Buddy, your character profile there, it's getting kind of, are you good? Are you good? The main judge is a teddy bear. He's the bestest little teddy bear.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
No.
What's going on with those pictures?
I guess they're dead.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Nova, remember when you said, you're like, I don't know why people give this guy shit. Do you want to... Are you still playing ball in that court? Or you for gore. Yes, of course.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Where?
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
That's very fair.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
What does that mean? Also, they gave Makoto stilts. No, he's sitting on a pile of textbooks. Am I a psychopath for using chopsticks wrong? What I was told is that there is a proper way to use them, but there's also no real wrong way. Just as long as you can use them to efficiently get food and then stick it in your mouth. As long as you can do that, you're good. There's sushi on the plate. Then Ray jams both sticks at the top of the sushi. He picks it up and eats it. Well, I mean, that is the one wrong way. All right. I didn't expect to be proven wrong that quickly. But at the same time, if that's how you have fun with it, go nuts.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. Oh, I see. Okay. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse. What if... Okay, so it's like I could just screw up based on being just bad? Okay, left mouse button. Okay, I gotta fire. Pay close attention to each character statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Oh boy. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh boy. You have another one, but ramen version. Oh god. Jams his chopsticks into the noodles and starts rotating them. The noodles curl up and wrap around the sticks. I mean, that's basically like Like how you use a fork with spaghetti, I suppose. Don't kill your friends now. Whew. If you press escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh God. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. All right.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
True.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Wrong!
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Shit, I missed one. Something was off with what she just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there'd be no explanation for what happened in my room. So for this first debate, we like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. There's a group of statements. Some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Kinda? It represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. I thought I did it! I thought I just did it. You can only refute yellow statements. Oh, okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
That is a contradiction.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, yeah? Objection! Hold it!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
The killer, of course! You kind of noticed the one yellow line, but I mean, like, it was... you know what I mean. You know what I mean. A fork is a chopstick trident. That is true. This is the similar parts of raincoat. Ah, I see. And the murder took place in the bathroom.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Not at all.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah, way to
what's
throw me
next?
under the bus.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. It was a knife found in the kitchen. Imagine Nyanja reading chat in the present. Ha!
So what was used to kill her?
Oh, sorry. I have to concentrate. I see
There was
Nova's
some
message.
kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Well, no shit.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Nuh-uh. It wasn't random.
No, it's wrong.
It was one from the kitchen.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
I mean, look at it.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Yeah, no shit. Love how not anime Byakuya sounds. Literally just a dude. I mean, it's just noise. Noise makes with your mouth hole, you know? What do you mean, cheater?
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Get out of here, Leon!
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thank you, Kyoko.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Yeah, Leon.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yes. Nothing. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere. Just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. Oh, okay. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to get potential weak spots. Oh, okay. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Cover over time, so let your brain take rest. No need to rush. Okay. So you can speed up as much as you want, but slow down. Applause! Why didn't it work?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining hall.
Oh, yeah?
No, that's wrong.
Bumpin' OST. It is. Music's awesome.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
I'm not the killer.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
All right, 1 minute. Let me just... Why didn't the applause work? I didn't hear it. Enigma, I'm so sorry. It was working. How come they're not? 1 minute. Why isn't it working? The hydrate worked. Now it's not working at all. All right, guys, just no more. Just no more. Not that kind of clap. All right, no more sound alerts. I'm gonna turn off. 1 minute. Creator dashboard. I'm just gonna straight up turn off. I've never done this before, so how do I do this? Alerts, analytics, viewer rewards, channel points. There we go. Well, I can keep the googly eyes on. That makes sense. Same with the fish. Just no sound alerts. All right. All right, I think that turns it all off. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. It was working earlier, and now it's not working at all. So I apologize. You stabbed your chopstick into your burger and it works. I mean, however you decide to eat is entirely up to you. Now it knows despair. God damn. Yeah, you what? I'm sorry, Neko. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. You finished your tea and you didn't see anybody.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
Then it wasn't me.
You don't think so?
No! Damn it!
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Thank you.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Refund the points. Okay. Damn it. I should really get used to like doing stuff like that. 1 minute, let me see here. Creator dashboard question mark? How do I do this? Activity? No. I straight up have like no clue. Stream manager? Ah, thank you for the fish, Deco. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh no, that was 14 days ago. I want current. Oh, this minute. Okay, okay. There. So I can refund that. Refund that. Aha! I know how to do it now. Amazing. I'm learning. All right, we're good. We're good.
Idiot swimmer girl!
Which head pat? It was like an earlier one. I'm sorry.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
The bear. Oh, Monokuma.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
What if both people were holding the knife at the same time and then they stabbed a person, making them both the killer, huh?
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
You refunded a head pat? No, I activated the head pat.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Thank you, Monokuma.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
I mean, that's fair.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh?
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me.
Come on, Leon!
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Well...
Well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I'm sorry, what? Huh?
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Okay. They're besties. They're best friends. Aw, they're just a couple of besties, you know?
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Not at all.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
That's right.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Dude! Dude, what the shit, man? Comparing their athletic builds. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Taka, you gonna get slammed, boy.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
You better be sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Leon!
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
I agree. What the shit?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, Junko. Someone who's not here. What are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
She took the knife for self-defense. Ah! How come this isn't voice acted? Like we ran out of money for you. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
It is. She took it for self-defense. Blue text is his inner thoughts. I mean, I guess.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Maybe she was trying to kill somebody.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
God damn it!
What?
See? He did do it after all.
You get out of here, tiny hands.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is
Thank
the killer.
you, Kyoko.
Wouldn't you say?
Jesus.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Getting rid of the evidence.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I actually don't. Phoenix vibes? Definitely. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. What? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. What is this? The victim was killed with a knife, but can you spell knife? I mean, I guess. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must have been the critical point. I don't know what should have been there, but wasn't. We can just figure out what that something is. Can I still slow down time? U A? What's with the... I don't understand. Help. Help, please. If you shoot the wrong letters during the Hangman's Gambit, you'll take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail the case. What should have been there but wasn't? That starts with an H and is 4 letters long and has an I in it. You can only submit the letter... What? You can only submit the letter shooting it after it's read. Oh, so you fire at it twice. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus gauge. Blah, blah, blah. Fast forward. Control key. Shoot the letters. Shoot down the letters by pressing the left mouse button. You have to shoot the same letters more than once to destroy them. Okay. All right. But, like, what? Oh, hair! That's right, hair.
Now I understand.
Hair! It's hair!
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
No, I think that was just Sayaka.
Yes. And if I were the culprit...
Which I'm not!
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
She's dead and in the shower. That's the biggest piece of evidence that she was there.
That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer? Oh, beyond reason, okay.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yes.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Well, then out with it, lady.
I would like to hear these reasons.
So would I. Leon remembering to ask a question every now and then.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Because my door is squeaky.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes, I do. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence proves that is the object the killer broke. No! No! was the doorknob. Not the door frame, but the knob. Press.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
You're a doorknob, but that's why we love you.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Exactly.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Ah, okay, fair enough. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone. Your influence gauge will take damage. Okay. All right. Which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions? Okay, so there's some red herrings I got to deal with. Bathroom door frame. This shit's
The
intense.
incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Correct.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yes.
And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
It's because my door sucks.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because the people installing the door did a shit job.
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Well, it's lucky that I had the cruddy door.
That's not lucky at all.
Oh, no, it is lucky because it proves that I'm okay.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because of the switched nameplates.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The switch name things. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was... they didn't know it was in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Ah.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Hell yeah. Congratulations. You're solving a murder planned by a teenager. That's right.
Say what?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I already knew it was Leon from the very, very beginning because Sayaka was kind enough to just let us know.
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That's right!
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Take that, tiny hands! That's what I've been trying to tell you. You're telling me this is him? This is a thought? This is a thought speech?
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
God damn it.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No, that'll get us all killed, you dumbass.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For real, for real. How switching doors can kill your mate, exactly.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
What does that got to do with anything?
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That's actually fair.
Yes.
For serious.
How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
No, we switched keys.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, we made a pact that she wouldn't let anybody in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't
Give me no
know
help
his
in this
place.
class trial. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm kicking some like serious ass in this class trial, but I appreciate it.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. The answer's right there. Because... I mean, we switched keys.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah, she was like, I'm not gonna open the door.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
This isn't too far off with Ace Attorney, isn't it? Hi, Emily! Thank you for the sub. 15 months, goddamn. Hello, cat, happy anniversary. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. And how are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night, depending on time zone? Welcome, welcome. I thought I'd give you the full spiel. Just got home like a smelly fish. Hell yeah. The game is a bastard child of Ace Attorney and Persona. I can definitely see that.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. When was this? When was this? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? When was this?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh Man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
When did this happen? Huh? Can't believe you're streaming at such a time and so long. As you love the whole spiel, thanker. Hell yeah. I will. Sorry, I had something in my throat there. But yes, absolutely, Emily. Thank you for being here. What time is it? It's like, damn, it's already 11. All right, I might not switch to Wind Waker. I might just finish this and then that'll be it. You need to know how this continues? I will do my best, Neko. Kyoko just didn't share this with you? God damn. You reckon she either wrote it after Naegi left her in that room, and she wrote it probably? That's our mystery queen right there. I'm going to assume she's the ultimate detective because we never understood what her quote-unquote ultimateness was.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
What?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So who swapped the nameplates then?
So, Makoto, did you write this?
It literally says it's by Sayaka.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
She wanted to talk to Leon?
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
She got the knife because she wanted to kill Leon. And Leon just acted in self-defense. No! What is this? What do you mean finish? Are you going to finish stream now? I'm going to finish stream after the class trial. I was originally going to finish just this game and then move on to Wind Waker. But looking at the time, I might just finish just the stream in general. An athlete, may I remember. Aw.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
God damn it.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
How about you finish stream next week? That would be great. I would love to do like a week-long like subathon kind of thing. Legit, I would do that. A true weeb. You like Celeste? I love her outfit.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Make your argument. All right. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is That's because of what got switched between me and Sayaka's rooms. Well, yeah.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other
But that's
words,
true.
even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
But everything she said is legit. What do I do?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to, it specifically says, my...
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in
No.
other words, even if someone did read the note, they would not have any...
Okay.
It certainly would seem that way.
Wait. Okay, I know now.
Makoto's what in the note. It specifically says...
I see.
Okay, I get it.
So
I get
if
it.
someone read that, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto...
No, because the nameplates were changed.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah.
They got switched?
That's right. Okay. Whew. All right, we're good. We're good. The plates were changed, so it means my room is the switched room. Yeah, exactly. She's saying they would have gone to the room labeled. Okay, don't worry, I got it. The brain is working. It's working.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
Is it? It is working. Okay, it's working.
So what you're saying is the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No.
Right. Okay, then who did it?
Well, I guess Sayaka. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we had switched rooms was Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
All right. I gotta be right back for just a quick second. BRB. Hi. And let me just... Hola! Just spilled Pepto-Bismol on a sleeping body. Easy dead body cosplay inspired by Danganronpa. Exactly. And I'm sure they won't mind once you tell them. It's like, hey. All right. There we go. We're good and we're back. Why you sound like you committed? I would never. I would never do any of the sort. All right. Right now, you're editing your Gladiator promotional vid of yourself. Ooh, nice. All right, let's get back into it.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. All right. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Okay. Yeah. So she changed. Okay. So yeah, she's letting the person who killed her, quote unquote, like, hey, make sure you check the nameplates, you know, just in case.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But Why would she switch them in the first place?
She was gonna kill Leon. Oh my god.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in.
Prove it?
And also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
I would never. Trust me. There we go.
What?
Huh?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that,
Huh.
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
It absolutely was. You would have thought she wanted to talk about the band thing. Huh?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Oh, right. Oh, you're right. Because Leon wanted to be a rock star. Oh, man, she was going to kill him.
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because of the gold shavings on her wrist. The reason why I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because if you look at her wrist, there was no doubt. Sayaka's wrist.
I got it!
I got
All
it.
you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
What do you mean, like, see? Did you take pictures of everything or something? Sayaka, you meanie. I know, I agree.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Oh, I think it's on their iPads. All right. But I mean, like, because that's the thing is, like, why would... Because, like, the sword's blade isn't what, you know, killed her. It was the sword scabbard. So the dude was just defending himself the entire time. But then why would he want to, like, break into the bathroom? He's like, I'm going to kill you. You tried to kill me, I'll kill you.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Absolutely. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? We're getting there, yeah. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. What? Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Great. Great. Especially if they came out of the fight more injured, they could accuse me the next day of being the assailant. Okay, fair enough.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Oh shit, did I screw up already? Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Shoot!
Damn it! No! There's a contradiction in there somewhere.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. Just listen to the whole argument first. Okay, alright. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Right, the scabbard.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! Take that.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
It started with the knife.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
I mean, honestly, I don't see anything, but I'll take your word for it, Makoto.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
It's okay, Mondo. It's okay.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Enough to break a wrist.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Yeah, Sayaka's... Aw, man.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Someone is getting nervous, I guess.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
No, Taka, I think Sayaka's just... I think she's just a killer.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Almost. Oh, Taka, you're getting there.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No, I think, yeah.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Oh yeah, her broken-ass wrist. Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use the sword, which part of your body you have to touch? Well, her broken-ass wrist. Oh, wait. Her palms. Her palms are clean.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Yeah, they were clean because of the gold.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Because the sword is glittery.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
I mean, she was in the shower, but the water's turned off at night.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Your hands are tiny, but that's not the reason though. Me when I tie a sword to my wrists.
No, that's not it at all.
I mean, I don't know what kind of, like, you know, super awesome kung fu you know, Nova. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold of the coating off her hands because the water's turned off. She's afraid of water.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
We found the stinky one.
Oh my.
God damn it.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
It's definitely an insult, but I appreciate the fact that you see donkeys as another one of God's wonderful creatures.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged it was Sayaka.
I got it!
It was her.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
She did!
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka!
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Oh my god.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That... Why?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
See, that was okay, that's on me for being like, I will help you no matter what happens. And then as it turns out, yeah.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
My god. A bot! Kill it! Don't worry, Ray. The bot has been destroyed. How could she choose Makoto for that? I know. What this... Like, Leon would like to swap podiums with someone? What do you mean? Why didn't she ask Hifumi instead?
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
And then no one would believe us.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Betrayal! Betrayal! Oh no!
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
God damn. Leon is next to Stinky Toko. I mean, I guess, but I mean, like, apparently they're both stinky, so just like this whole side of the room is just rank.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Scandalous. You can only see the... I'm sorry, Neko. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch is, like, backfiring on you.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because...
Because why, Makoto? It's obvious.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Damn, that one... Oh. You have some words banned? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like that's the only thing you can see. Like the chat disappeared on you. But how did she get the knife? What do you mean? She got it from the kitchen when Sakura and Swimmer Girl were, you know, doing things.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Well, who did it?
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
It's Leon. But why male models?
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I just explained it. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues goes, there's nothing left. It's Leon. Make your argument. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Bop.
No, that's wrong.
We got it.
There
We
still
got it.
might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Dining?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
It's Leon!
Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
I can see it. It's so obvious.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Huh. You know what? That's fair. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it because of her index finger. Never mind. That's right.
I got it!
Never mind.
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still,
What does it mean?
what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
I don't know what you mean. Leon isn't numbers.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right?
Why not
You should know
Noel?
all about numbers and shit.
It was Santa. That's Santa in French. Père Noel or something.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
It's letters.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Lead speak.
Huh? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes, I could see the end that it wants to connect.
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Is that Fuka speaking? It cannot be Fumi leading us to this conclusion. Oh, but it is. It wasn't live, it was evil upside down. Oh.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Sure, whatever you
But
say.
even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
That's because it's upside down, Jesus. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. God, you're all so stupid.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you, Kyoko. Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Yes! It does sound like Fuka, but you don't think so? Alright, fair enough.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Leon! Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. He returned the message 180. It should become crystal clear. Select someone. How? How? What? Okay. It was herself.
Here's my answer.
I feel
The
bad.
key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
The murder was Nyanja. No! It wasn't me.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Oh, no.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
It is.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
I agree.
No, it's not random at all.
Shut up.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Yeah.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Are you like, is this like a Dora kind of thing? Like, try it for yourself. Like, no, I'm okay. Fight for your life, Leon.
That
Kill
sounds like
everyone.
one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Well, okay, so I guess this is how we prove that it was Leon, because he threw the crystal ball to activate the incinerator and all that fun stuff.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Yeah!
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
That's right. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. It's the thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Yes, the shirt piece.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the
You
incinerator,
can't kill
right?
Shinjiro Persona 3. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt
Some of
covered
her
in the victim's
pink
blood,
jelly
threw it
donut
into
blood.
The incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. Kuwata, sorry.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Like how the incinerator got turned on.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was, where it was disposed of. Where the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. Well, because the gate was down.
Shoot!
What? Because the gate was down. All right, fine. I guess it was how it was disposed of.
I got it! If we look closely at
Leon
how the
Kennedy
shirt
wouldn't
was
get this far.
disposed of, we
Ah,
should be
come
able to figure
on.
out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
That's literally what I was trying to point out with the first thing, but I guess the game was like, not having it. So, fine, be that way. It's not like I care.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Buddy, you are just incriminating yourself.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
That's you, buddy. No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. The crystal ball. Make your argument. Shattered crystal ball. That's right.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Correct.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
True.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Aha!
Which means the only possible suspect is whoever
shot
had
the
the
bullet!
trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
I would blame you if it didn't mean everyone else died. I mean, what?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on clean.
So the only one who could get the person in charge.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Ah, take that.
No, that's wrong.
I did miss, but I thought, okay, I forgot that bullets have a travel time.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
You gotta have a really good arm.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
Broken crystal ball.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to chuck it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
The only thing making you want Hifumi to stick around is Lucian Dodge's performance. I was about to say Doge for a second. Could be you. I don't know. Maybe. Divine with it, obviously. That's what you do with it. No, you ponder it, Nova. You ponder it. That's what you do with it.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
No, I don't remember. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. All right. It was a fairy!
Had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Luckily, Lucian comes back in V3 with much more likable character. Oh, well.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Aw, he's sweating.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Exactly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you, Leon.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Yeah, it would be.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is
fantastic at baseball. The ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Why? Why you gotta say it like that? Leon, you killer, even though it was self-defense?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
I feel bad for him. Leon, exactly. Can you imagine how stressful it would be to see everyone slowly piece together your demise? That would be horrible. Maybe the voice actor wanted to make a reference to a certain game. Maybe. They have that Ashley velocity. Huh? Makoto went into playground mode. He's just a little baby, as you said. You know what? I'm starting to become a part of that camp. He is. He's just a little baby.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
I feel bad for him, because it's self-defense. Well, I mean, it's self-defense, but at the same time, he didn't have to, like, you know, rush back to his room, grab his, you know, whatchamacallit, toolkit, come back, break down the door, and then just, you know, stab her in the gut. I assume you haven't played RE4. I have played Resident Evil 4. Would you want your killer back up for round 2? I get that, but like, it's tough.
Say what you want, Leon, but all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
Honestly, what could have happened, even if she tried to flip it on, like, Leon tried to kill me, and then, you know, they tied him up and then, like, you know, threw him in a holding cell or something, then he would be fine. He wouldn't be able to die. Because if he died, then they'd have to do this whole trial bullshit all over, like what we're doing. Either be like, you know, oh, we think either Sayaka killed him, or we think maybe, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for? Or like someone tried to get revenge on Sayaka's behalf or whatever. So it's like we could have just been like, okay, Leon, you're a bad guy. You tried to kill the ultimate pop star. Naughty, naughty, naughty. And then we just, you know, tie him up and put him in jail. Like our version of jail, depending on like what we have. Stick him in the incinerator room and lock the thing or whatever. And then nobody would be dead. We'd just be stuck in this school. And then Monokuma would get bored. He's like, you guys suck. I'm going to let you all free and get a new batch of students. You know? Maybe. The way they say is like how Ashley says it. Huh. You need to Google it later. Oh. A horrible situation made from very panicky adrenaline choices. Okay, that's also fair. But still, it's like I feel bad for him.
Now here's what happened.
Because he's not like a straight up like killer, you know? That's why it's like, if he's like, yeah, I murdered her in cold blood. Like, get out of here, Leon, you son of a bitch. But now it's just like, poor guy. Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case is one last statement to bring to the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Why? However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Most of the killers feel awful to uncover, sadly. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's in manga form. It's backwards. Okay. So if I left... My room was the scene of the crime. The incident began when the killer entered. So that was... Yeah. And then... Now that's when... Okay. Hiya! I'll grab with a sword, protect myself. And then she's like, hiya! I'm gonna stab you. And then he's all like, oh yeah? Oh wait, no. No. She was like, I'm gonna stab you. And then he grabbed the sword. And then broke her wrist. Thing fell. And then door was locked. She's all scared. And he went and grabbed his toolkit. No. That makes sense. This so far. And then he was all like, rah. Then he I got 17 minutes to do this. I don't have to be as scared. And hit the thing. And he threw that in there. And everything's all good. Why is he so menacing? Reenact? But I still got this one right here. Where does that go? Dodge, smack, knife fell. I think I got it. So the trials have more emotional weight. Okay, wait 1 minute. One thing this series does have on Ace Attorney is that the killers are always someone you know and very possibly spent a bunch of your free time with. Oh, shit, that's true. No! God, this game. Okay, so the trials have more emotional weight. The last one you put was just a duplicate of the previous panel. The one where the knife is falling out of her hand. Did I? Oh, so, okay, so I screwed up then? Oh, that is a duplicate. Oh, okay, you're right. How do I put this back? Okay. Hiya, smack. So I guess that goes there? Oh, yeah, because then he whips out the sword itself because he's getting ready to, like, actually kill her. But then she's like, ah! I escaped to the bathroom. All right, thank you for that.
Here's exactly what happened.
All right, let's see.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
All right, so far I
But
did
then
pretty good.
something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
It's almost like it's an athletic person or something.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
No way the culprit was the same gray naked dude from Detective Conan. My God, we did it! Leon, you're free to go!
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
And then she just died.
And with that, all her strength was gone.
Dun dun!
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Now, here's the thing. Okay, so this all happened, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't mean we have to start killing each other. The game could just end with us, playing house for the rest of our lives here in this weird-ass high school,
So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Damn.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
I'm surprised he didn't, flip these panels for localization reasons.
Which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the shirt is what got him. I think it's the crystal ball that got him, if anything. It'd be better if he just washed his shirt. Or waited until it was his turn for, laundry duty. It's the fact that it was a broken-ass crystal ball on the floor with an I think that's just what got it. It's not the shirt. Time for a thrilling conclusion. Makoto quietly draws a comic and everyone waits patiently. Gray dude is vicious. He is. You love how crude the comic looks? I think it looks great, in my opinion. For how quickly Makoto's drawing this, he did a great job. Color and everything. Then how hard it would have been to pick your bright red hair from the dark blue floor. I mean, I guess it would be, yeah. I hope they put Makoto's little comic on the fridge.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
I don't think that's what got him, but all right. Also, the fact his name, Leon, written in blood.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Leon. I'm telling.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
Okay, never mind. Fair enough.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object?
Yeah, I object.
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object, I object, I object!
Objection!
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I am.
I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. DDR? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Fair enough. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as a bullet time battle. Okay. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. That's it? That's all I got to do? It's just... I just got to not screw up? I mean, you could say that about anything. Just don't screw up. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay, so lock on and shoot. Lock on and shoot. I assume. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. How does that work? We did it. We figured it out who it is. We made a little comic book, but then he's just like, I didn't. And if I fail this, they're like, well, he said nuh-uh. What? Did you say DDR? Whenever any game posts anything rhythm-based? Sorry. DJ Hero. Oh my god. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo, keep this going, and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for each hit. Okay. So watch out for that. Fair enough. Deal enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statements fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time, you fail. Ace Attorney rules, I guess. Good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
See? And then if I fail, then everyone's like, you know what? He makes a good point. He is stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Wait.
Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking!
I don't...
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid!
What the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell was I supposed to... What is this? That is the most confusing shit I have ever had to deal with. What? He knows how to swear. How cute. I guess. You stabbed her, didn't you? Culprit. What if Bigfoot did it? Entire court. Well, Phoenix, can you prove it wasn't Bigfoot? I know. What the You want to check the controls again? I don't know what I'm doing. Imagine showering. I did that last night. I'm fresh, but I don't feel fresh. Is that it? Do I have to do all this all over again? What? Why me? Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets graduated. Congratulations to them. Everyone else must now be punished. Want to give it another shot? Well, yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my god. So what do you do? You won't shower for the next 4 days? God damn. Emily, I will recommend a shower maybe. But that's entirely your decision. Not at all. Let's just do it.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
You keep forgetting to shower because you're used to showering at night. But now the cats get stuffed into the bathroom at night, so it prevents 3 a.m. zoomies.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I'm a morning shower kind of person, but I wanted to shower off, you know, like being all gross and sweaty in a car for 14 hours before I went to bed. They used something of their own to remove the screws. What could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid.
I don't get it. All right.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
What do you do? What do you do? What do you seriously do? I'm sorry, but this is dumb. I was having fun until this. Yes, I will give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
You shower 3 times a day? God, that might be a little bit too much. You have natural oils in your hair and skin. You need time to pretend I'm a rhino, contemplating rhino fonts in a dramatic rain. What? Try alternating mouse buttons. You said to recheck the tutorial. What's there to check? Sure. Okay, engagement, head-to-head battle, bullet train battle, blah, blah, blah. Destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Okay. Destroy the statement you've locked on to with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Am I continuously clicking until I hit the... What do you mean, told you? It's literally, I'm doing it. What do you mean, like, I told you. Tee-hee. I'm not understanding it still. I still don't get it. What do you mean? I was alternating. Did you not see the crosshair on some of those statements? I was alternating. As I said, did you not see the crosshair on some of them statements? I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. Okay, then do a bunch of right clicks and then left click. But that's what I was doing. Okay, fine. Oh no, sorry. I was doing a bunch of
When
left
the killer
clicks
removed
and
the
then a
screws
right
from the
click.
doorknob,
So
they
I guess a
didn't
bunch
use
of right
anything
clicks
from
and then a
your
left
room
click.
to do it. Instead,
Okay. I was literally doing that.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
I get
Where's
it
your
now.
proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
I'm sorry, but that tutorial is ass. That
The screws
tutorial
on the
is
bathroom
terrible.
doorknob were removed.
I figured it out via my own brain. That tutorial was shit. You did this on PS4, I'm sure you can manage. And that was a shit tutorial. They could have explained it way better. You just didn't read it right. I read it! They just could have explained it better. It's weird. That is a weird thing to do in a game. That is weird. Now that I understand it, I'm having fun again. That's still a shit tutorial. I think it's just because it's such an ass-backwards concept, it would be hard to make a tutorial that's kind of... Or like, it'd be hard to write a tutorial effectively, I guess. This whole game is weird. It is. But that in particular is the cherry on top. But I get it now. Well, fine. Okay.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
Indeed.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Well, his own, obviously.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, you're not helping.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh?
Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Leon is miles away right now. I feel bad for him. I honestly do. Leon, I feel for you, man, but you're a killer.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
There we go. He's not even with us anymore. He's gone. Everything was perfect up until the last part. Holy shit, that's a fair amount of metals right there.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Yeah, let's
Okay, then let's get excited!
Why did it just quickly show Kyoko for a
Who
sec?
will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's obvious who did it.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Do I have to click or is it? Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Guilty. Yay. Huzzah. Let's go gambling. Man, when I'm feeling upset, that's what... Man, that always makes me better. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case is the one that killed Sayaka. Was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
I saw that over like the corner of my eye. Don't worry, Don't worry, Enigma. Okay, fish. 1 minute. I can just. Okay, thank you for the fish. When you press the I'm feeling lucky button as a gambling addict. Exactly. Does Google still have that? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Oh yeah, that's right. He said he was gonna just, kick his ass. Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
He didn't! I feel bad for him. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
I killed her first.
none of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Here's the thing, dude. You could, as I said, you could have not killed her. You could have just informed everybody, hey, this is what happened. She tried to kill me. Self-defense. Even if she managed to flip it around, then there would still just be, everyone would just hate him. But no one would be dead.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up really was the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. She saw her friends taking a nap and she was like, "Nuh-uh, not on my watch." Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Yeah, we're trapped in here with no way out. Blah, blah, blah. Flashback. One thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. They planned a sleepover without her, and she just couldn't handle it. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Blah, blah, blah. Flashback. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she wanted me to die. She was killing 2 people. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked me into the first place? Talked me into God damn it. I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once she's dead, that's that. The entertainment industry must be pretty terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovey on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Don't do that, dude! You'll die! But...
That's enough.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Kyoko. As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it!
Ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you're going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yeah, he's... Goddamn, I actually like Sayaka. Betrayal, I know, like Betrayal Ultimate. 9,999 Betrayal. You knew from the moment the game suggests the player to spend time with her. Really? Huh, fair enough.
You mean execution?
Sorry, Leon.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? Exactly. You went to your room, you grabbed your toolkit, you came back and killed her. When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Oh. He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I saw him and I did it in his voice. My bad. Sua. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Chills! Kills!
I guess so, yeah.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
God damn.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Poor Leon. Him and his giant safety pin in the, like, one part of his jacket there. Punishment. The bear mentioned it several times, exactly. They're literally saying, why don't you get attached to her? I mean, I just figured that she was just going to be like the first one to die, which she was. But I didn't expect her to be like, haha, I betray you. I thought it was just going to like have me help her kill somebody kind of a thing. Or she already killed somebody, switched rooms with me. It was going to be like, all right, I need to plan out. I need an accomplice kind of thing. I don't know. You have no better emojis? If anything, I say that's a fitting emoji. Neko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. If you won't finish your sentence, I will.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
God damn this game. CG! Leon has been found guilty. Time for the... God, what are you doing to him? Can I show this on Twitch? Is this bad? How bad is this? In use. Hey, dude. Is it like Death by Firing Squad, but it's baseballs? That's exactly what's happening. No! And we gotta watch! That one. Just turn them into just minced meat. Of course you can show it on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, bye, Leon. What a way to die. That would be excruciating. I know it looks kind of silly and all, but yeah, yeah, that's... Oh, God. That is horrible. Yeah, talk about brutal. That is horrible. My God. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
And it gets worse. Oh, boy. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. That's what I was saying. Just live here forever.
Damn you.
That's all you gotta do. Man, funk you. Why the frick are you doing all this evil stuff to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
What?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
know.
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of poo. I don't think you are, but... Oh, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm gonna pound your butt into the ground. You must really hate me to see me so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free from your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
thrills, chills, kills!
That's what everyone was waiting for. I guess. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of that. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. And this is available for the Switch. Nintendo with your criteria related to the what? Oh, believe me, Neko. Nintendo has eased up on what's on their eShop now. Absolutely, they have definitely eased it back. V3 is the best executions in your opinion, most goofy and painful. Oh, great! Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Mondo, last one got impaled to death. Huh? Pounding the butt on the ground, exactly. Oh, you wouldn't know what Nintendo eased up on? I mean, there's a really cool bunny game I've been thinking about, streaming for you guys, but at the same time, it's like, maybe not. Does that mean Nintendo is going all Square Enix? Huh? You don't need to confirm that? You have a Switch too? Hell yeah! Let me guess, the fire was made of cardboard? Huh? What do you mean? He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. 4 hours and a half on streaming. Good that you don't have work today. Exactly. I can sense the anime girl in you, Nyanja. What do you mean, in me? Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Yeah. Yeah, people died. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Sure. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why she lay dying. She was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? I mean, I guess she didn't know that if we got it wrong, everybody dies. You know, that's only something we figured out after the fact. So when she, you know, wrote like Leon did this, you know, not Makoto. So I guess that's fair. 168-hour stream. Let's go, guys. That, if anything, the moment I have the chance to save, stream's over. But thank you all for being here. I swear, if you got it right, you will draw Nyanja in a bunny suit. What do you mean? The bunny girl's made out of cardboard. I don't understand what you're saying, Ray. Like the Sleepy Nova stream. You were there the more time than I admit. Hell yeah, rack up on those channel points. Ducks are entrancing. Kyoko's gloves are cool. I don't see them at the moment. Gaslight ourselves to feel better. I mean, that's all you can do at this point. Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. Oh, okay, I see her gloves now. She wasn't sure if she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. It's like you're a protagonist in a story or something.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. And watch me do that in 5 minutes. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could you possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories wherever I go. Anime protagonist. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? I'm psychic. Oh, well. I'm done. And you don't know the game then? It's a platform as far as you remember? Huh? Because everyone else is an asshole or very stupid. Exactly. 2 psychics in the room. Brain power, indeed.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Well, that's all, folks. Was the blood really necessary? And then there were 12. Oh, boy. Wait, no, 3 hero. I thought you meant hero. I got the despair bat present. Oh, joy. You want to save data? That's exactly what I am going to do. Because it is time for me to start my day. I appreciate you all for being here. It's been hella fun, hella awesome. You guys are fantastic. But yeah, now I gotta go do laundry, groceries. I gotta be adult. So thank you all for being here. And I will see you all in the next. So bye-bye. Later, skaters. Time for chapter 2. Next time will be chapter 2. Boo, I know. I'm sorry. I have a feeling that the game Your Time to Die is another enjoyable game. Your Time to Die. I can't say I've heard of that one. Smell you all later. Smell you later. Hell yeah. They give Danganronpa vibes. Bye-bye, Nyanja. Take care. And you guys take care as well. Cornstarch? Huh? Be child? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Never. Thank you for stream. Oh, thank you for being here. Yes, thank you for stream. If I get the game, it is you and Nova's fault because this game looks too interesting. It's good. It's a good game, Neko. I love it. Once you understand how to do the rhythm part, it's fantastic. All right, good rest of your day, everyone. And hopefully, you all have an awesome rest of your days. I demand it. All right, bye-bye. Ba-doo. Ba-doo.